Jones with it. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 guard. The kick out to Brown. Back to Parker. 6 to shoot. And Jones has it in the corner. Second chance shot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Hall. There's the pick. From deep. Rebound by Parker. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Jones kicks to Parker. Kicks it out to Jones. Boston grabs the miss. Pass to Hall. The three-pointer no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Jones.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now into the lineup for your home team.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Free throw line jump shot. That one no good.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Pass to Hall. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Okushevsky in the corner. Parker outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Parker. And Parker drops them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Wide open shot is on the money.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Parker finds Brown. Back to Parker. The rebound by Biberovic. Pass break, here we go. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Biberovic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Parker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Parker's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Okushevsky. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. Hasn't made one yet. To the left wing. Pass to Hall. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nilikina passes to Pakusevsky. Out to Parker. Here's Bonga. It's Brown on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Parker. Can't hit from the elbow. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Bokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Nilikina in at the point. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Nilikina, still without a basket. Pakusevsky, the pass to Nilikina. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's not going to go. Being just 31% in the game. Hall, no good. Parker outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Into the lane. Pass to Nilikina. Okrzyjewski with the ball. No good from outside. Here's Biberovic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Brown. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And they're moving it up. Latre. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nilikina. Ball stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Boston. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Baldwin. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Boston. Over Brown. Boston, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Nilikina kicks to Parker. Goes up on the high post. And he hits the jump shot. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
2 minutes remaining.
Hall passes to Boston. From outside, off the mark. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Screened by Parker. From downtown, that's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Can't leave anyone uncovered around Nilikina. He is so adept at exploiting situations like that. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Now here's Parker. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Fades and shoots, and no good that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Boston, and the 3 ball is good. Boston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Parker passes to Bonga. The kick out to Brown. Driving inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And Brown drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Krusevsky grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Left side, Brown. Parker finds Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Parker. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And ball movement is important to any club. Ntilikina making it a priority to share it with his guys.
And the foul on Pokusevski. That's his first foul. Here's Baldwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The away team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's Brown with the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. From the field, they've got Pokusevski, Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. A nice shot by Baldwin.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Biberovic. Shoots from the high post. Good work there as it goes.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Parker's got 17 now.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
There's the three. Bunga pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Nilikina passes to Parker. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Here's Hall. Akusevsky grabs the miss. Akusevsky's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nilikina looking it over. Brown outside. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Biberovic. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's the pick. Nilikina passes to Pakusevsky. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Pakusevsky with the bucket. Pakusevsky's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Nilikina. Scoreless thus far. Brown outside. Pass to Pakusevsky. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Baldwin, driving the lane. Count it, good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Nilikina. Parker outside. Pulls up on the elbow, and that one drops for him. Parker's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Nilikina. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Left in the third quarter. The shot's good from Nilikina.
And the key for Nilikina is shooting with confidence, especially when it comes to his perimeter game.
From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Nilikina passes to Pakusevsky. And the foul on Pokushevsky. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
32 seconds left in the third. Nailed from three-point land.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Parker outside, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. We've got Brown, Parker out there with Pokushevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. And the dunk by Parker.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Hall. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He gets it in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pokusevsky, the pass to Brown. Lock at 6. Good, nice job down low.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Parker. There's a screen. Swiped it away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. Ntilikina. The rebound by Biberovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Now here's Parker. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Brown. And they're pushing it up. By himself. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
How about the fearlessness in the moment? Ntilikina demonstrating great control and decision-making during these crucial...
Nice finish.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Pokusevsky. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Right wing. Pass to Hall. And that one drops.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Parker outside. Knocks it off the glass. Parker's got 28 points for the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Defended by Pokushevsky. It counts! And that shot brings them to within just one.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hall passes to Boston. To take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pokusevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Drives to the hoop. It's good!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now. Now setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Baldwin. Missed.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 4. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Here's Baberovic. He got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Here's Hall. Just 3 to shoot. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. The shot. There's Vesely. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Right wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Misses in close.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Baberovic gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. The floater. Shot from the wing, and the shot's good.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Vesely. The three-pointer off the mark. 1:49 left to play in the first. He drops it from range.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Covered by Sadaransky. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Sadaransky left side from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Hall. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
No luck on that one. Satoransky left side. On target from range. Satoransky's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Liberovic can't get it to go. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Here's Vesely. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. And the shot goes down.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here he goes. Satoransky with the steal. The 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Hall. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland, and the visitors call time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's a screen to the inside. They swipe it. Here's the break. The pull-up jumper. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. It's a tie ball game.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the right side. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Baldwin. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Satoransky. The D's right on him. There's the drive.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 8. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Inside. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving to the basket. And they recover it. Here's Boston. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:14 left in the first half of this game. Here's Satoransky. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Baldwin. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. They set the screen. Satoransky goes in. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. That one falls. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Down low. Here's Vesely. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
Robbed. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by a point. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
32.
Sadaransky with it. They set the pick. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's Hall in at the 4.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
No one covering. 10 points for him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Pass to Boston. Here's Baberovic. There's the triple. No good that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. To the inside. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The home team calls timeout. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Hall. Jacks up a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's the pick. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Baldwin, the pass to Boston. 1:43 left to play in the third. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Baberovic. Yep, that one goes. Baberovic has got 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Sadaransky outside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
54 seconds left in the third. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Lets it go from deep. Sadaransky shot is off. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Baberovic. He's got 5. Pass to Hall. Clock is at 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And here's Sadaransky. He's got 15. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well,
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
and from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
To the middle. Here's Vesely. Basket's good on the assist from Sadaransky.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And the visitors call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thank you for that, Allie.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Baberovic. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Sadaransky. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Baberovic. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
There's a screen. And it's Sadaransky penetrating. To the paint. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the official could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Baberovic. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the oop here. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. He was all alone on that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Baberovic can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Satoransky shot is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Baldwin's shot is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
To the inside.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Pass to Boston. Can they get it? It's not going to go for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Satoransky. And a miss there on the triple.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Takes it inside.
backcourt, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Hall. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Biberovic. 6 on the shot clock. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Biberovic. Ring shot on the way. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Ward misses. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Boston. And he misses his first shot. Outside Fournier. Offline from the top of the key.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Biberovic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Fournier. Traps in the tray.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
They set the pick. Here's Biberovic. Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Biberovic. And he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Fournier's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Biberovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They set the screen. To the left side wing. Pass to Boston. To the wing right side. Here's Baldwin. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
To the inside. Here's Ward. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Count it. He's got 5.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Fournier. It's good from long range.
It's simple, but I like how Fournier squares up before shooting. I mean, his form is impeccable.
Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. To the right side. Here's Biberovic. It's tipped. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here's Vazenkov. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he...
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Here's Fournier. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
You know, even when you think you've got Fournier bodied up, he still finds a way to slither to a score.
Pass to Baldwin. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 7.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Launches a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Pass to Biberovic. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. The high post shot, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Hands it from downtown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Pass to Hall. Driving to the basket.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Biberovic. 1:12 left now here in the second. Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Back to Fournier. From the arc. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
30 seconds left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. The layup missed.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Hall. And he gets it to go. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here they come. Here's Biberovic. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
How to slow him down.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 guard. For the tie, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's all knotted up.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. For the lead, that one misses. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 4. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Fournier, that's for 2. Misses, and he wants that one back.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. There's the screen. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Adjustments are... a part start of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Seconds now into the second half. They set the pick. Outside Fournier. Tries it from the top of the key, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Fournier's got 18 points in the game.
Well, I love Fournier's fire tonight, working hard to make a difference on the offensive end.
For the lead, buries it from three-point range. He's got 11.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
To the paint. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. They get it again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Going inside, uses both hands. Just slam it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
One-on-one fast break. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hall. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. I think certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's Boston. Sinks the triple. Boston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Right side Fournier. And that one, good.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Out to the right wing. Baldwin looking for the opening. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
There's the try. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Outside Fournier. There's a good screen. Hits it from three-point range. Fournier's got 23 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by just 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Vazenkov with the shot. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Lock at 6. Got it from 16 feet.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Fournier. Oh, they get it back. A three ball. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And, you know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
On the high post. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. Al Fournier. And the jumper is on the mark. Fournier's got 25 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Trains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And really, come on now, that kind of drive is what you love about Fournier. No fear at all in terms of taking matters into his own hands.
Over to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. 22 points for him.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent who's really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball. Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
They set the pick for the 3. They get the rebound. He can't hit that time. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Boston. Uncovered. And right through it goes. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Milutinov. And they get it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. Man, I got to give major props to the confidence of Fournier. This guy never backs down. Wants the big shot.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
16 seconds left in the fourth. It falls!
And the quick release of Fournier. Man, he's so good at getting his shot off as soon as the pass reaches his hand.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Hins the 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
0. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the other home team, Baldwin.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out at
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Pass to Ntilikina. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Bonga.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition. No good with the triple. Here's Ntilikina. Shot is up. That one doesn't drop. Here's Boston, defended by Brown. First quarter, just over a minute played. Hall hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ntilikina. Over to the left wing. Parker, the screen. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hall. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hall's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Ntilikina. Hits the 3-pointer.
That'll make a defender's hands full if Ntilikina can stretch it out that far.
Pass to Baberovic. They get it back. Here's Baldwin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Ntilikina. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good patience on the pick and roll that time as Ntilikina taking what it is that he saw.
Pass to Baberovic. 3-pointer. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Baldwin, and he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Well, he's a pass-first point guard. Ntilikina with a nice play there.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The open shot by Parker. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Baberovic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. From the arc. Nails it from 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The 3. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Parker. Back to Pokashevsky. Pass to Ntilikina. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Pokashevsky. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Poku really gliding out there as he got himself into great position.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Boston. This one for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
3 points.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. 5 points in the game. Up top, Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brown's got 5 points. Here's Hall. With 1 on the clock. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Bonga missing. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. He stops, he pops, and Hall gets it to go. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Bonga, just 5 to shoot, offline with a 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
They set a pick. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Parker. Pass to Bonga. It's Brown on the wing. The 3 is up. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Parker outside. Yep, that one's good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pulls up at the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. The 3 ball. Keeps it alive. Shooting about 56% in this one. Fires from the wing. He can't hit that time. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Ntilikina. No good from outside. Ntilikina's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Baberovic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baberovic has gone 2 of 4 shooting. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Bonga, pass to Ntilikina. For 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Baldwin. And the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 6 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The home team calls timeout. A minute 31 left in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8. Parker outside. The 3 is up. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Baberovic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Ntilikina. Stripped away. 35 seconds left in the second period. Boston with the bucket. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. From the high post. They grab their own miss. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Parker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Parker's got 10. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And that concludes the first half. Up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Parker the screen. Here's Ntilikina. Off target with the 3.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
The rebound by Bunga. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Parker the screen. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Here's Baberovic. Defended by Brown. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Baberovic has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Parker outside. Sinks the tray. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. On the take. And he dunks it down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Here's Brown. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baldwin. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Parker, and he drains the turnaround J. He's got 15. Gone 4 of 9 so far for the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Parker outside. Gets a very good look and converts.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Baseline try. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Hall. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Parker. That one a little long. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Second shot opportunity, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 11. Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Parker outside. Pass to Bonga, just 4 to shoot. A shot from the high post. No luck on that one.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
These are his first free throws of the game, so he gets them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Hall. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
To the away team.
Shot from the inbound. And it's Hall missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And Parker throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
1 second left. Not going to go that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 30. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Here's Baberovich. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Bunga. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Driving in. Baldwin's shot is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Outside, Brown. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Brown's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Baldwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. And here's Brown for 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Parker's got 22 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
They get it back. Pass to Boston. And it falls all over the rim and in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Bunga. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. He's gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Baldwin.
Good on both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Parker. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 25 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bunga gets the bucket.
Ntilikina showing his role right there as a distribution player.
There's a screen. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Parker. And there's the drive. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Parker. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Parker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Into the lane. Shots blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Pulls it from the top of the key.
Quick defensively. Very, very nice lateral movement. Lockdown defense from Ntilikina.
Parker outside. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Baldwin. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Second chance effort, and Parker pulls it down. Here's Ntilikina. Tries to break his ice. That shot, no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're
go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. Pass to Vesely. Clyburn, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Here's Angelia. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. For 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lets it go with a 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Picked away. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Biberovich. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The 3 hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Angelia. Down low. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. There's the triple. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Satoransky.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Baldwin. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Pass to Angelia. And the layup is good. Angelia's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Angelia. He's got 6. Comes up empty down low.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Pass to Boston. Here's the screen. Rebound by Angelia.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
At the line for the away team is Baldwin.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. And he drives in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Based on the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Misses from short range. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play.
First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Satoransky. And he dunks it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So the wing on the left. They set the pick. Hall, no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Vesely. And he banks in the layup. Vesely's got 8 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to the right wing. Biberovic. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Sangelia. Missed inside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
2 on none. No one back to stop this.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Inside, here's Sangelia, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Away team's ball.
Stolen by Vesely. There's Satoransky. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. 1:07 left in the second quarter. And the basket by Sangelia.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And there's the drive.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. They set the screen. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hall's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And so he hits both. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Boston. No scoring in this one. It's deflected. Out to the wing. Good on the 3-point shot. And this game is tied up now. And so here's the home team. Here's Satoransky. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Baldwin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 30. third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sadaransky. Connects from 3-point range. Sadaransky's got 11 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Misses the layup. Here he goes. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. And he's good on the 3 ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Out to the right wing. Vesely inside. 8 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Biberovich. And it's off from 3-point range. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Hall. The 3. Kept alive. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now, here's Vesely. 10 points for him. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Singeli's got 25 points.
Well, not much the defender could do there. Just didn't have the height to bother that shot.
Baldwin. And it's good for 2.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Sangelia. To the paint. Shot from 6. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Biberovich. Here's Boston. Open jump shot off the mark. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Sadaransky the pass to Shingeli. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. He's got 27.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Clyburn. And the shot goes down.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Here's Baldwin. Sadaransky covering. Pass to Hall. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Hall's got 11 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Angelia, goes back up. Rebounded by Hall. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Angelia. A second chance effort. Pass to Satoransky. Out to the wing. Here's Angelia. Can't get it to fall.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're just moments away from the start. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 2 points, that one goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Hall. Shoots from the elbow. Connects, the jumper drops.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Now, here's Satoransky. Pass to Angelia.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, Shengelia.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Vesely passes to Satoransky, and that one is hammered home. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's Baldwin, and it's in there. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And that one, good. Angelia's got 33 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Baldwin. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Hall. Poked loose. Takes it inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but that is a great finish! Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shengelia lays it up and banks it in. Sanjelia's got 14 points now in the second half.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Sadaransky up top. Pass to Sanjelia. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Sanjelia's got 39.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Baldwin. Counter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's the three. The shot missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Down low, here's Sanjelia, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
And there's a pick. Here's the three. And it's Hall missing. Back to Fournier. Uncovered. Connects. The jumper drops.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Baberovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And we're about a minute into the first. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. And Ward pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Inside. And they're running. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. And Ward pulls it down. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Fournier. And the three-pointer goes. Fournier's got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Fournier. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just...
Okay! Knockout! Man!
Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. They get it again.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And they take the lead. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Fournier. Give him 8 points now. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Baldwin going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's Boston with the rebound. He got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. From downtown. Ooh, almost had a 4-point. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
At the line for the away team,
Just challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. Then he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Boston. Fournier covering. Pass to Baldwin. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Here's Baldwin, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ward. And it's Boston with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Sends it home from 3-point land. Fournier's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And the visitors call time here. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They set the pick to the paint. Powered Down after the assist led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ward's shot is good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Shooting 56% today. Here's Baberovic. Launches a three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fournier, that's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
No good there, off the double clutch.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Here's the break. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a 3. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And so he hits both. 1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Fournier. Will it go? Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Fournier. There's the 3. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 ball. And it's Boston with the rebound. Here's Baberovic. That'll count. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Boston in a 2-guard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Fournier. Five on the clock. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Fournier hits them both. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Pass to Hall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Boston with a rebound. Boston's got 5 rebounds tonight. He's feeling it. Baldwin's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Baberovic. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Baberovic has got 10 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The home team calls timeout. got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Right wing. Here's Evans with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 12 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity. Level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.